Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Saturday. Bright? Not really. It's actually like kind of rainy. It's kind of chilly as well. Early, 2:45 p.m. EST. If you are after midnight, you know, good night to you. If you want to let us know what time it is where you are at without leaking your location, let me know what time it is where you all are. Perhaps it's +6, maybe it's 9 p.m. in Germany. Maybe you're in Jakarta, possibly at 2 a.m. in the morning. Maybe you are in California and you're just now waking up at like almost 12 o'clock. So good to see everybody. We are dual streaming to YouTube today. Shout out to the first YouTube chatter, and that was Real Demo. All they did was type W in the chat. But hey, W viewer right there, Real Demo, welcome on in. Good to see everybody else as well. Low on YouTube saying it's 21:45 for all my Americans out there. That's like 9:45. Tara saying it's 10 p.m. at night over in perhaps you're in France or something. Big question, who will win tonight, Barcelona or Real Madrid? My money is on... I'm not gonna say. If I say it, then I'm gonna jinx myself. You're not getting that out of me. Chat, today on the agenda, Dead Cells viewer build submitted by the one and only I'm Still Mars over on Twitch. You, of course, can submit viewer builds yourself on either Twitch or YouTube. If you don't know how to do that, look at the pinned comment. How in the world do I open Dead Cells? Dead Cells last played April 22nd. We're a little rusty, perhaps. 4 days, you know, we could die. It might happen. You never know. I will tell you that the day I played Dead Cells 4 days ago, I did die. So, it might be a problem. But, with you all here backing me up on this viewer submission, we can't possibly lose. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I might need you all's help as well to figure out what, the best way to do this viewer build is. First, we need to be on our normal save. 4,165 runs, something light. It's not bad. You all can do that in a weekend, I think. I was looking at daily challenge too. Anyone in my chat in this daily challenge, who's TJ? Who is number 9 in the placement of number 3? We are doing custom mode today because it's a viewer build. Look at my presets. Boss Rush Viewer, BC Climb, Nuzzle, Top 3, Cell Farm, Only Bad. I like that one, Only Bad. Legendary, Custom 9, and then Only Bad again. For some reason, I really like having Only Bad. I don't know what that's all about. So the viewer build for today, the viewer wanted to see a Curse of the Dead Gods cosplay, which has Torch and Machete and Pistol. But unfortunately, there's not really much else that I could do for Curse of the Dead Gods, because most of the stuff is like a melee or ranged weapon. So what I'm thinking, that game has heavy weapons. Basically, you have a square, a triangle, and a circle button, and all three are different kinds of weapons. So we're looking at what would go on our circle button. One of them is a bomb. So we're gonna bring in Cluster Grenade. For those who have no idea what I'm talking about, Curse the Dead Gods. Looks a little bit like this. To be fair, I haven't actually seen the trailer for Curse the Dead Gods in a long time. Curse of the Dead Gods. $20 game. Shoutouts to Past Tech, by the way. Dead Cells update. Launch trailer, perhaps? For some reason, this like always breaks for me. What do you mean by lost the official account in the title? It was supposed to be lost the official count of how many viewer builds we've done. At some point, what was it? Pastebin. Pastebin got hacked or something and deleted almost everyone's accounts. So, yeah. Spiritfall come to console May 9th. Yeah, we'll be there. I already have the Dead Cells costume unlocked, so we'll revisit it for the 9th for sure.
What is the price of ascension?
So yeah, there's a torch. Kind of hard to see machete and pistol at all. Yo, Yopslim with the 36 months on YouTube. Thank you for that. There's a spear.
Is out of reach.
You can't use shields. There's a whip. But like, we have to have torch and machete and pistol. So like, what skills even count as that? I guess you could use parry shield, perhaps? I don't know if that counts. Greed shield? Yeah, but then I won't have torch and machete and pistol. Like, it has to be something to use on another button, which would be a power. Traps? The door? What else screams Curse of Dead Gods? Armadillo Pack-a-Shield? Is that cheating? I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. That sounds strong. You know what? I wish... Toothpick. I wish there was something that was like the toothpick as a skill. Like, just every 10 seconds or so, I can just bop somebody. Is there anything like that? Maybe Giant Whistle? There's nothing like that? Yeah, everything is just an attack. I mean, to be fair, these are kind of special on their own. Maybe we just do it like this. Oh, I guess Serenade would be kind of close. Like, it's you swap it in, then use it. We just have to make sure this doesn't turn into a Serenade simulator. Alright. I think... Oh, let's make sure nothing else sus is turned on. Alright, all that looks good. This viewer did want this to be brutality, by the way. So shoutouts to the brutality door that is totally getting used. Okay. Any advice for 4BC? My current 4BC advice is to use every health pot to beat the giant. Your goal is to just get into 5BC. The hope is that you aren't in 4BC for more than a day, and you go straight to 5, and then you can come back and ask for advice all over again. What about Cocoon? Cocoon is kind of interesting. Yeah, because Curse of Dead Gods has like a mandatory parry button. Like, it's not tied to having a shield. The shield just allows you to do the parry with like a bigger window. I think I like that a lot better. Good suggestion. Alright, we'll lock that in. Josh, are you a big fan of Curse of the Dead Gods? If we're gonna stretch, a Mushroom Boy detonation is like the big hit. I feel like that's kind of similar to using a grenade. I'm at 4 BC for 10 hours. Is that a skill issue? Are you using every health pot to get to the giant? If you're saying that like you're dying to Hand of the King and stuff like that, you should not be fighting Hand of the King in 4 BC. You have to go to the giant. If you've never been to the giant, that is your first step. Yo, normal human over on the YouTube side. V, new fan, love your videos. Didn't know you streamed on YouTube as well. I don't really. I would like to more often. I would like to do a lot of stuff. I'd like to have a lawn that's not dead. It's been raining every weekend, so surely it's gonna grow nice and strong this year, right? That copium. I'd like to do it all. Just some days we can't do everything. Oh, don't forget your outfit? Yeah. Thank you. The most important part of the cosplay is the outfit. Imagine you went to PAX East over here in Boston, saying that you're dressed up as... Oh my god. Monster Hunter Wilds? Chat, what's the name of the blacksmith in Monster Hunter Wilds? Point is, we need like both parts of the cosplay. Your knowledge, your demeanor, and the outfit at the same time. This is actually a really good outfit, by the way. This one's really good. I've never go to the giant. I will try it. Thanks for the content. Yeah. That is mandatory for 4 BC. Just beat the giant. Doesn't matter what it takes. That's all you gotta do. And then you can spend another 20 hours in 5 BC. Curse of the Dead Gods, by the way, known as a high-tier roguelike. Those who don't know, we have a roguelike tier list up. Curse of the Dead Gods... Is Curse of the Dead Gods even on the tier list? Now that I think about it, I don't remember. Oops. Anyway, in Curse of the Dead Gods, you play as an explorer going through a cave, and your goal is to escape the cursed temple. The cursed temple is very, very evil, perhaps even sentient to some degree. You think it was in the A tier? I really hope I rated it. Sure. We're not really doing anything just yet, build-wise. One funny thing you all may not know, Machete and Pistol has fire on it. The pistol part does fire. So you could get burning oil and all kinds of other stuff with it. Been playing for a while and can beat 5 BC easily, so I was wondering if you have any recommendations for fun builds. You know, I had vids up on YouTube recently that are just called for fun builds. That's also kind of turned into the let them cook kind of stuff. But I guess to be fair, a list... Wow, poison on hit cluster? Don't see that every day. To be fair, maybe I don't really have a list of fun builds. It just, like, it happens to show up in a stream. Would that be something you all are interested in? Does that not work? Hang on, now I have to see. What do y'all feel about that? Was that fair? Skill issue, perhaps? You can't spam the parry. It, like, doesn't really work very well if you spam it. Recover HP is very, and burning oil damage. That's very Curse of the Dead Gods adjacent. For those who don't know the game, some of the most busted builds you can make are ones that you heal on hit. It's almost like mandatory for beating higher difficulties. There's like lots of different ways to beat a run in Curse of the Dead Gods, but heal on crit and then like big money are probably the best. I wonder if there's anything I could do mutations-wise that's like very close to Curse of the Dead Gods. They're all about like damage and money. And life. Those are like the mainstays of Curse of the Dead Gods. How can you choose amulets manually? I don't think you can. I don't think that's a thing. Maybe there's a mod out there that lets you like assign. No, I don't think there's a mod that lets you just use some kind of UI to make an amulet. Get rich quick for my Curse of Dead Gods build. What do you do with that money? I mean, you could go Midas Blood, but we're gonna get like really hurt. I don't hate it though. Like it's very that does burning. No, that does oil. Maybe we need this. That's very on brand. Frenzy, farm HP, get hit to get money. The hard part is like what to do with all that money besides gold plate. When we're playing custom mode, I feel like there's not a lot of things I can do with a crap load of money. Like you go to the bank, I could buy all the health pots I want. That's true. That's why we were doing in 23 BC. I had to actually spend money to level up my gear. By the way, we could bring back 23 BC if people are interested. We just need to have some channel members to do that. Bet you all didn't know that was blockable. Oh wow, you can parry the bell? I really don't use Cocoon all that much. There's nothing wrong with it. I just feel like I don't remember to use it, which is kind of weird. Cluster Grenade, like I just press the button whenever something is in front of me, but I have to actually play the game with Cocoon. Can map get bonus to fire? I think the legendary can. I don't know if the base one can. How to get Hollow Knight costume in Dead Cells? You just pogo on enemies, right? The easiest way to do it, custom mode. Not custom mode. Well, I guess you could, but not necessary. Easiest way to do it, you just go into training room, keep your stats at 111, up the stats of the monsters, and then just pogo. Oh, you can do it on spikes too? Then just do it on the spikes in training room. I thought you had to do it on the monster. My life! Alright, my bad, my bad. I got stunned. What am I supposed to do? Use Cocoon to parry the stun? I didn't know you could do that until today. That's the 5 things I wish I knew. I forgot I could be using Torch as well. Torch seems a little bit faster than Machete and Pistol. Obviously, like, this is the weapon for this character. But Torch ain't nothing. Alright. Press every button. That's the answer. Ooh. Feels good. That does like a non-zero amount of damage. A little surprised about that. Alright, chat, we're starting over. Fresh start. The world is our oyster kind of deal. Don't sweat the losses from earlier. Those are all learning opportunities. You might be playing Marvel Rivals thinking Spider-Man was the issue. Surely there's more to the game than Spider-Man jumped on my backline and now is 30-0. Surely other stuff attributed to the loss. Yo, they kind of cooked with the Cocoon, not gonna lie. Maybe the answer is get rich quick Midas Blood, because the amount of damage I found myself taking is pretty high, just to say that. Rat Army. Bunch of dirty rats. Why is this weapon half purple? So there was a time when they like kind of readjusted all the weapons in the game, especially their colors, where they wanted to have like specific archetypes under specific colors. So brutality was burning and fire, no, burning and bleeding. Tactics was bleeding and poison. However, things like Sadist Stiletto, well, maybe that is the example. Sadist Stiletto is red and purple because it would be tagged onto both bleeding and poison. And I guess burning is in the same deal where it's tagged onto both. Now, the only thing that, like, doesn't line up with that is Fire Grenade? But every other fire item, oh, and Holy Water. Besides those two, every other fire item in the game is purple to some degree. Is that it? Chat, that's a clean run. Just let me break open this door. I didn't break it. I got scared. All right. Toxic Sewers. The perfect map for us while cursed. If you don't think I'm cursed yet, don't worry, it's gonna come. We will be cursed in just a moment. B, can you do a heads up or tails if you lose? You get the empty machete and pistol. What do you mean the empty one? How would I get an empty one? Someone asked over on the YouTube side, is baseball bat any good? Can someone help answer that question? Just a simple Y in the chat. Baseball bat is good. And in the chat, no, it's not good. Simple Y or N. We'll try this again. So maybe you start with gold plating and then get rich after. I don't care if I go to 0 HP right now. Couple Ys in the chat. Just a couple, though. I'm surprised it's not overwhelmingly Y. No Ns, just to say that. Bonus while you're full? No. We're in there. Alone is an N, but with synergy, it's a Y. Funny enough, in basic biomes, you could very well just kill everything with baseball bat. I have seen it. I've probably done it myself. Don't bother using Cocoon here. Not until the curse is over. I was about to say, can something die? Like, literally anything. Legendary? No. Alright. I use baseball bat to clear 0 to 4 BC. Now, if that's not an overwhelming Y, I don't know what is. I'll tell the devs that baseball bat was your favorite weapon. Leave that. Go back up. Abort, abort. Cocoon does like a knockback as well. It's like really nice. It kind of staggers the monsters if they're on top of you, even if they don't attack you. It will often like stop the monster from doing anything. Depends on the monster, of course. Like that little bump, it even stunned it. Yo, they cooked with Cocoon. I wonder what Cocoon is on the roguelike. No. The Dead Cells all items tier list. I feel like it's a C. And you may be wondering, like, what in the world was I on that day to put this thing in the C tier? Like, maybe that didn't exist. The fact that I can parry the freaking curse. Surely that just wasn't in the game yet. My money! I still took a... I lost all my money, and I still took $11 worth of damage. What do y'all think about that? That's, inflation? The tariffs hit my gold plating? No way. No way. We're good. Yeah, rip money. I am actually broke now. From one single hit. From a bat. It wasn't even like a rampager or something. Gold plating secretly a survival mutation? I just need giga money. That's the problem. Is this not the deathless run or just getaway timer? No, I'm sorry. This is a viewer build. Let me help you out here. All right. Hopefully that helps. My bad, my bad. For those over on the YouTube side, we do a lot of different kinds of content for Dead Cells. Not just runs and not just guides. Sometimes we do challenges. The latest challenge over on Twitch is a deathless all unlocked save file. The idea I got from Cobalt Streak. That save file is about 6 hours in and has died 3 times? 2 times or 3 times? I don't know, but it's died multiple times. That is the current status of that save file. Very sad. You know what? Torch? Not that bad, not that bad. Someone said that Cocoon is B tier in the video. Did you know that from memory or did you look that up? I still got cursed. Sheesh. We do need the oil. Just looked it up. Oh, wow. Actually, this is okay, because I think the biome's over. We'll do this in the other prison area. Lucky. Very lucky Cocoon. Maybe I should wish for a legendary Cocoon. I feel like it's not necessary. Like, you don't really get much out of doing that, besides losing a mutation slot. Yo, Zaris over on the Twitch side, welcome. Welcome on in. Speaking of Twitch and YouTube, literally anything easier than that would be nice. I actually have to go that way. That's where the exit is. Imagine parrying while you're cursed. I was about to say, imagine getting cursed more because the monster can curse you by itself. Anyway, speaking of Twitch and YouTube, I got asked the other day about doing vertical live streams on your phone. Imagine you pull up the phone and, let me not leak anything, you see Veedotme streaming vertically like you're on TikTok or something. The only issue with that, when I tried to do vertical live for Dead Cells, I had a lot of people say they couldn't see jack squat in the game because you end up having like a really tiny screen. It's like camera, game, chat. And it was a little bit of a struggle for the viewer, I think. But I don't know how many people I got who are mobile viewers. Twins? Gonna say I gotta take the hit from the rat. I couldn't stop it. Rat didn't take as much money as a bat. Kind of surprised about that. You know what? I'm keeping the HP. At that point, you should only show the beheaded and nothing else. For mobile, turn into like a Miles Morales stream, except I'm the beheaded from Dead Cells. Okay. It's an idea. I'm sorry if I miss the chat, by the way. I'm not like ignoring any specifically. I am just lost in the sauce. I already died once. I gotta lock in. Okay, so that stays. We'll get rich quick. And then I honestly don't know what mutation. I mean, stuff like the curse stuff, right? When you think about Curse of the Dead Gods, that is like extremely adjacent to that. I just don't want to die in one hit. That's like the #1 issue I'm having. Cursed Flask, Damned Vigor, Demon Strength. I just don't think it's gonna be... I mean, it's not that it's bad. It is certainly going to kill stuff. I just feel as though this may be a little bit beyond what the viewer asked for. But to be fair, back in the day, we used to say that, you know, someone submits a build for Dead Cells. They don't know what they want. Is it only 2? Okay, yeah, that's right. Like, they go to In-N-Out Burger? Why you would go to In-N-Out Burger, I have no idea. That sounds like a terrible idea. You go to In-N-Out, you don't know what's there. You don't know they have animal style.
V.I.V.I.
Yo, Blaze, 65 AARP retirement years worth of support. My goodness. Someone get this man his social security stat. Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate the ongoing support. Blaze, this run is for you, except I will be cursed for a long time. It is a Curse of the Dead Gods run, though, so maybe that's correct. As I was about to die right there. I just feel as though... I mean, we'll have, like, bonus damage while we're full and stuff like that. Bet you didn't know you could parry that. Someone, I think, tried to request a build or said, hey, here's my build if you want to give it a try. We are collecting viewer builds as channel memberships. If you want to become a channel member, I'm going to do a post. I was going to do it earlier today, but I ended up forgetting. I'm asking people for viewer build submissions. The last one we did was a couple months back, so we got to get back into it. Twins? Alright, so really, we just need to get our stuff back. Our curse back. And we are gonna chug, I guess, in order to do that. I love that weapon, one of my favorites. Blaze, this one has your name on it now that I'm not cursed. Let me see here. We want to spread oil and we want to do bonus damage to oil. Double dip a little bit, you know? You hate this weapon. Are we talking about machete and pistol? Or are we talking about torch? Or are we talking about cocoon? I'm sure there's a lot to hate about anything I just named. Someone left a comment earlier on the YouTube side saying that this build could become boring. Could someone copy and paste whatever that was? I'm not saying that they're, like, wrong or anything. It was a very interesting point. I want to make sure that I see it and read it all the way. You think this weapon's disgusting? Is that a compliment? That build is sick. That build's disgusting. Isn't that a compliment? Maybe I'm out of touch with the new, the Zoomer lingo. Spike boots are disgusting. So that is a compliment. Got it, got it. See, chat, I caught it. It only took me a couple minutes, but I caught it. Alright. What's this do? Move speed? No thank you. Next area is not cursed at all. Ideally we don't go ancient sewers. I need somewhere that's not gonna just kill me for being cursed. So it's Ramparts, Dracula's Castle. Is it Ramparts? Yeah, Dracula's Castle, Ancient Sewers. I don't know why I thought I could go to Moros from here. I know someone said Dracula for money. I will be going Dracula, but it's not for the money. I don't think we're gonna do the money route anymore. I think we're gonna try Damned Vigor, Fight for Your Life, and then Curse Flasks. Which I'm not like a big fan of trying this. We may have to do this and then put a death counter on the screen. So we can count the failures. My hope is that there's none, but I'm getting old, chat. Anything can happen in Dead Cells. For all you know, I might die in like a minute. Finally unlocked Cataclysmic on Windblown. Nice, I hope you'll see me in Cataclysm at some point. I think the magic number's 50, so I assume 100 worth of curse is enough. But yeah, like I said, someone said this build could become boring. Wow. See, Torch is stronger. I one-tap these. Is that because of the arrows I shoot? How do I do that on machete and pistol? This thing's supposed to do 50% more damage. Oh no, Cindy is just bones. I don't even want to contest this. Ain't no way is bro using the torch in the Curse of Dead Gods cosplay. I could die to multi-hit as well, I just remembered. But I'm not sitting here trying to like be ultra cautious to get through this biome. I do want to actually like play for real, for real. Like, if I'm in there, I'm in there. Hello? Crap, I just wasted Cocoon. Level 9? 50% is stronger than that. Interesting. Oh, we have 20% critical DPS. I don't think that's the answer. We might have to re-roll a machete and pistol at some point. Like that. That is not gonna be good. Just speed run straight to concierge. All right. We're fine. The build's good. I didn't even finish the story about the sauce from In-N-Out Burger. The way I was supposed to do that was say that the viewer doesn't know that they want the secret sauce, so you gotta hook them up. They only ask for the double cheeseburger, not knowing that Cursed Flask, Damned Vigor, Demon Strength was on the menu. They don't know that. So we gotta hook them up. However, what if hooking them up is actually a worse meal? I don't know if my meal is very good just yet. I guess I have to wait to see what they say. Wow. Yo, Best Rocketeer, welcome, or Bast from, I'm gonna reference Marvel Rivals almost all day. My apologies. I just want to share with everyone because this build is absolute love. Yeah, no problem. I like when you all share different Dead Cells stuff with each other. As I said, sorry if I miss any chat. I'm just a dog trying to get his bone, or whatever the analogy would be here. The bone is a win with a bad build. Not saying that the viewer's build is bad. I think the sauce I added to it is supposed to be enjoyed plain. Really? Wow. Chat, who knew that was gonna be there? Hi, Veedotme. How do you think which feature in Dead Cells is missing? What could you add if you could change anything? Like, in an absolute dream situation, I think it would be removal of the scroll system. Make everything colorless. Well, not colorless. Maybe. It's a little tough, because, like, in some ways, I want to be able to use any weapon at any time, and it's just dependent on what mutations and affixes they have. But I guess on the flip side, I might end up taking the same mutation in every single run every single time. So you gotta be like really careful about the balance of it. Because I like the idea of running point blank while playing survival or brutality. I think that's like actually fun. However, we want to make sure I didn't parry that. Interesting. If we were to just eliminate all scrolls, we gotta do it in a way that the player actually will still choose different mutations based on what's going on. But I also like, sometimes I want to use different weapons, regardless of what color I am. But I guess on the flip side, that's part of why the curse system and like colorless items are there. You might see an item that like on tactics, oh my god, that's amazing on tactics. I cannot believe this item showed up while I'm playing tactics. Like, that's actually fun, but I don't know how often that happens. It also may be that I have too many hours in Dead Cells. Like, some of you all may look at Oven Axe, for example, and you're like, oh my god, a tactics Oven Axe? I've been waiting for this. Like, I never get oven axe while playing tactics. It's a dream come true. Maybe that's like what you're thinking. I would like those kind of moments. And right now I feel like maybe that's possible, but it would require a lot to figure out like how to make it good. These things are everywhere. Why do I not remember having this many of this monster? Well, you can stay right there for all I care. Does machete and pistol kill yet? I believe it do. Oh wow, I thought I died just then. I was about to say, now I'm dead. I don't know if there's anything below me. Tactics, oven axe? Maybe if you're a masochist. Yeah, I guess they will also have to make stuff that's exciting on every color. I feel like Hades has that issue. Hades 1, where it's like, okay, I want to play Excalibur, but I also am a big fan of Dionysus. So, is Dionysus good with Excalibur's sword? It's not. Because you can only apply one stack of hangover at a time. So why would you ever want to do that with a slow weapon? Like, they would have to add stuff where slow weapons actually don't mind the interaction with Dionysus. Or we figure out how to make how you make jokers from Balatro in Dead Cells. About to say, why is that thing attacking? Like, I need the equivalent of blueprint. All cards are considered base cards. Every held queen adds to multi. And then I have like glass queens. Like, how do we do that in Dead Cells? Why do I have a 40 curse? My bad. Thank you for the heads up. Survival is like Dark Souls in Dead Cells. I can see that. All right. So I do want to go death because I feel like I can burn them down faster. But I do feel like we die to the sickles. Because I don't know if I have an answer to break those sickles. Oh, I should try to buy a new machete and pistol. Oh, we got a mimic. So that means there's no other shop. I think I just used the torch on death. Jokers in Dead Cells, is that mutations? Kinda, but you choose the mutations and there's a limited supply. Like, there's no blueprint in the mutations tree. For those who don't know, blueprint like copies the Joker to the right or something. So we're talking like making giga busted stuff. What's the point of torch? Doesn't machete and pistol already do the fire? So funny enough, the first hit of torch is doing more damage than machete and pistol because they shoot an arrow forward and upward. I don't know when that machete and pistol will out damage the torch. But this is actually a Curse of the Dead Gods cosplay. The character in Curse of the Dead Gods uses both machete and pistol and torch. And apparently grenades. But only cluster grenade, not the other ones. That game also does have Curse Sword in it. Just to say that. Alright, remember, we are cursed. I will put the death counter on the screen if I end up dying. I think I'm gonna save my grenades for his sickles. He's melting. There they are. This is kind of why I went to death instead of concierge. I don't think you could do that on concierge. Concierge has like very specific health breakpoints where he has to roar. I'm sure it's timed as well. Level 9. Let's start spending that money we have. See if we can find anything better than our torch. I guess in some ways, like, maybe I could have used the machete and pistol after that. We gotta see if machete and pistol can get burning oil damage. I'm gonna assume that torch cannot.
Legendary. Legendary.
Figures. Alright, so we do have the author of this viewer build in the chat. Marzi, am I allowed to use this or no? Is this cheating? I'm not gonna use 2. I'm still gonna use Cocoon. I'm just replacing the old cluster. But only if the viewer says it's okay. You think they both can get burning oil? Well, I'm not gonna roll the torch. That one's actually good. Sick. We got spreads oil, burning damage. You could try to get the burning oil damage back, but I think we'll sit on it for now. Oh, that had burning damage. So that confirms that this can get burning damage. I see, I see. I bricked it.
No! We're back!
We're so back. Oh no. Sheesh. Alright, mimicked machete and pistol or mimicked torch. And we're chilling. Chat, I want to thank you all for tuning in, by the way. You could be watching people play Expedition 33. You could be watching some Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. You could be watching people play the new Overwatch game mode that's basically copying Marvel Rivals. But you're spending your time here. I appreciate that very, very much. I think I could have died just then. That evil Gillian was jumping at me. Quick parry check. It kills. Okay, I literally cannot hit that. There is a curse over here somewhere. Oblivion is old. I can't be spoiling Expedition 33. You gotta play it yourself. Yeah, I wouldn't play that one live stream. I know plenty of people do. But I feel like my viewers like to experience stuff mostly spoiler-free. Unless it's a game that they probably can't play. So like, for example, when Returnal first came out, we were like lucky enough to get a PS5 thanks to, I think that was Blaze in the chat, who was able to help us secure the slot. So we ended up playing Returnal on live stream until I stopped playing it because I like the game too much. I was like, as much as I want you all to see Returnal, this is my game now. And I played it offline. Sometimes that happens. Don't take it personal. Just like Blueprints, right? Like we're playing Blueprints offline as family game night. That doesn't mean I don't want you all to see it. I will tell you all wish list and buy both games, both Returnal and Blueprints right now. Those are like Veedotme huge approvals. I just can't play them on stream because the games are too good. I have to savor them offline. Did I ever get the curse? Did I walk right by it? I guess I did. You might have dug Hollow Knight more that way, maybe. Yeah, I would agree with that. My biggest issue with Hollow Knight was just the fact that as I was streaming it, I didn't have any viewers. And I know that's not really like a thing that most people would care about. But that is a very first world problem, I guess. I hope that's not something you all have to deal with. So we do want to do a mimic check. I don't really have a ton of money. I'm just hoping for one that already has the burning oil roll on it. Well, we have burning and poison damage. This is equivalent. Now the mimic. We'll wait, because the other shop could be a weapon shop. Bro taking little sips of liquid courage before jumping in. I don't need a reason for a sip. It could be a Tuesday at 3 p.m. That's not a good mentality. Chat, don't do that. I take it back. Double damage on burning oil is only banned on items tagged no damage, shield, fire, negligible, ice, and oil. Can't overlap with full damage, super crit, fire damage. Torch cannot roll for bonus to burning oil, but can machete and pistol. Oh, I guess banned on things that say fire damage. Wait, no. Banned on items tagged fire. Is machete and pistol a weapon that does fire on the third hit, not tagged as fire weapon? Is that legit? A little bit of not oversight. I didn't die. I expected death. Chat, a simple programming mistake. Think about how much work they have to do making sure the game even functions. You're gonna dock them for just forgetting that the third hit of machete and pistol does fire? You didn't even know that the third hit does fire. You just found out today on the live stream. You can't give them a bad time for that. What is that? Yo, a raid from an entire sleeve. Perhaps new to the community? Sleeve, where do we know you from if I happen to know you from somewhere? If not, then let us know what you were doing today. For those who are watching on YouTube, a raid is when someone ends their stream on Twitch and then sends their community over to your Twitch channel. It's a very kind thing to do. They didn't have to do it. I think we're selling. I feel like I don't need to do Celeste either. Like, what could I possibly get from there besides death? Good luck on your run. Sleeve, thank you for that. We are doing basically a cursed run. And I'm already shaking in my boots, kinda. But chat is here to support us. Did this have to be a cursed run? No, it didn't. The viewer asked for a lot simpler than this. Someone was even worried that the run could become boring, but the stakes are the highest they could be. You cannot have higher stakes than being a cursed run. No way! Did you all see that setup? That was an unblockable setup, except I probably could have used Cocoon. But I don't know if you could Cocoon the box and have it, like, delete itself. Because we did the Rising Laser, and the Rising Laser did not go away from Cocoon. It did actually continue to hit me on the way up. I was about to crash out. No way. I ain't never seen that before. How would you even know that it transformed? Skill issue, I guess. That's how you would know. Which means that you didn't know at all. I missed the shot. Yo, Rigoletto over on the YouTube side. Welcome on in. Oh, we can heal. So full. Oh, snap. It was boring for the start. Don't forget that Dead Cells is an empty computer-generated game with no hand-drawn, handcrafted gameplay. I think that Gold Gorger was handcrafted. Holy crap. Alright, we probably just grab this. This will be a mimic, I think. It's not a mimic. That's unlucky. I mean, I'm sure you would think V at this point, you probably don't need to be seeing no mimics. Found the burning oil damage. We lose out on poison synergy, but maybe that's okay. And it also shoots arrow up and forward. I think we do it. Still need to watch that video? Yeah, it sparks a lot of conversation. Yeah, the electric is gonna be worthless. I can't do anything about that. But if you get burning oil damage, the only other thing you can get is poison or Groot. Like, you can't get both burning oil and fire damage. I lost the shoot an arrow. Oh, snap. But, like, how do we do poison? Cocoon? That's interesting. What are the odds I try to parry with Cocoon and die? I do believe we're done. The only thing that could be left is a challenge rift or a legendary. Basically Curse of the Dead Gods build. Yeah. That's what we're doing right now. Once you'll get a mimic once and activate it, then the chance to appear again is decreased. You mean for like the overall run? Because like there's a guaranteed one in the bank. It's probably just a food shop mimic. And I don't need anything from the food shop. Chat, we are full on groceries. That freezer is packed right now. I will not be buying food from the shop. If I did, then I'm just wasting the food we already have. Graveyard? We have wave clear. Famous last words, I guess. In some ways, Sepulcher might be better. Wait, can I not go to Graveyard? Where am I? Oh, yeah, we passed Graveyard. We're in this tier. Sepulcher allows the Giant. I don't think I want to do Cavern. In some ways, I feel like Cavern's easier because we don't have to deal with spikes. The only issue with the Cavern is birds. But, like, we've been kind of okay against birds so far. I think this is okay. Does parrying give poison or just using it does poison? I think it has to be a parry. Because, like, just using it does a stun effect. I don't think that will apply the poison. And most of the monsters on this map can't be stunned. So I can't even, like, test it. Except on Failed Experiment, who might attack me anyway. Some stuff on this map's immune to fire, just to say that. Just letting it be known. What about demons? We got Cocoon. That goes through Thorny's back. Well, okay, that wasn't a Thorny. That was an Earth Shaker, I believe is the right name. It actually goes through Thorny back, Earthshaker back, Shield Bearer shields, Oven Knight shields. It goes through that as well. Wow, the first hit of Torch still is stronger than Machete and Pistol. I guess in biomes, you gotta stick to the Torch. I killed myself. I, like, mechanically misplayed there with the down slam. I meant to go up. All right, death counter. See, it's deaths like that that I don't like. Like, I feel like that one was not a fair death. I want a death. I want basically the Gold Gorger. Hang on, I gotta pause. Remember the Gold Gorger that did the box and then slammed me from off screen? That's a death right there. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see V down slam by mistake. If we're lucky, this is the only death, though. It's like just mechanical errors. Oh, Ground Shaker, the Earth Shaker's the bird. And then the skeleton that shakes the ground, that thing's called a skeleton. Bird's a slammer? Then what in the world game am I playing? Who's the Earthshaker? There isn't one? Am I playing a bootleg copy? Big dinosaur? I thought it was a warthog. There we go. This is all I wanted to do, but I hit the grenade button by mistake. And then I did a down slam when I wanted to go up. I wanted uppies. I did not get uppies. There's your proof that you can't poison unless it does a parry. You call it dinosaur? A stegosaurus? That's not what I would call it. But I guess, do we truly know what a stegosaurus looks like? According to Jurassic Park, it's just like a giant iguana, but for all we know, it's a more bird-like. Right? Could have died just then. Sometimes I have to do that to kill those. Why is that thing slamming over there? No one's even over there. This is a risky run. This is your run. The run you didn't even know you wanted. This is a viewer build that you suggested. I just added a little bit of extra bells and whistles to it, you know? This is a Curse the Dead Gods run. What could be more Curse the Dead Gods than being cursed? But it has to be a benefit. That's the cool part about Curse the Dead Gods, that the curses actually do something for you, most of the time anyway. I just went to avoid the rocks. I think that was another way to die just then. Chat, today's run is basically 1,000 ways to die. Bible? Is there a Bible in Curse the Dead Gods? I believe the answer is no. Resounding no. No one's even gonna like make up something as an excuse to use the Bible. An arbiter? You know, I said this map might be easier than Sepulcher. I wonder if I'm wrong. I feel like there's too many angles here. Got the happy birthday. Who? Was it you? Bruh! Who killed me? Definitely prefer Sepulcher. I just want to know what was the license plate on that truck. That was a freaking drive-by. I didn't even get to see who it was. I just felt robbed. Didn't even get to see the assailant. Didn't even know if they had a gun or not. They could have had the old-fashioned, like, one of those kind of deals. Stick them up. That's what just happened to me, and I still gave away the credit card. Luckily, I got it back very easily. The only thing I lost was brain cells. Arbiter off-screen blasting. I didn't even do anything. Didn't they reduce the range of aggro on that? Is that a Bernstein Bear situation? What's the name of that, chat? Where like you think you know something from the past, but in reality it was something else the whole time. I think that just happened to me in Dead Cells. Mandela effect with crap. Who was in that movie? The guy from Scream? No, was he in Scream? And Denzel Washington. That's a good movie. If you haven't seen that one, that's a classic. To this day, I don't know what other movies the guy who plays as the president's son, basically the new candidate. I don't remember any other movie he's been in besides that one movie. Have you watched Indie Cross? Is that a YouTuber? What's Indie Cross? I think I know a Hot Cross. Does a lot of content with Sinnoh Beats, who's a good friend of the channel. Are you late? You are a little bit over halfway late. Wow. I strangely thought that my cocoon was used. Yeah, I thought I was gonna die. I don't know what gave me that impression. Chat, by the way, after this run, we will be doing some roguelike spin the wheel. Something we do over on Twitch is that people submit games they want to see me play. We'll do probably 2 wheels today. Usually it's a very good time. Sometimes we win, sometimes it's a game I've never even seen before. Is Arbiter not Inquisitor 2.0? Well, they can exist on the same biome, right? I guess back in the day it was 2.0 because there used to be Arbiters on more maps than just this one. So technically the Inquisitor is replaced by the Arbiter on those maps, but they changed that as well. Indie Cross is fan-made animation with every indie game in one universe, making jokes about everything. It has Dead Cells and Hollow Knight. I remember seeing Cuphead, and Celeste, like Maddie from Celeste, on like a Twitter picture, but I didn't know what that was from. Double damage on cluster grenade without needing the burning oil part. We already take double damage, essentially. We take infinite damage as a multiplier. Oh, but we don't have the double explosion, so let's not do that. I'm sure double explosion is better than double damage. That vertically centered long laser you get sometimes fighting an elite, can that be parried? The vertically centered long laser. So there's 3 lasers. There's one that circles around the monster that can be parried, yes. There's one that is right on the monster's body, parallel with the horizon, that can be parried, yes. There's one that rises, which I know you said not the rising one. There's one that rises from bottom to top that cannot be parried by normal means. And if you try to parry it, it does not go away if you somehow land a parry. It stays and continues to hurt you. The other 3 I named, they do disappear when you do the parry. Chat, this is like some next level Q&A. What in the world? You don't need a 5 things I wish I knew Dead Cells video. You just have to hop into here. On the live stream, you get the 5 things I wish I knew without even having to watch a different video. That's legit. All right, a little bit more. Technically, this build can go to Scarecrow, but I think it's a throw. Like, to do that hitless, you'd have to, like, burn it down, which technically you can. But it's probably better to just go to the Giant. Better for blood pressure. I lose the double jumps? I guess. A little bit more damage. Chat, there's no need to heal, okay? Relax. That might be a 5 things I wish I knew by itself. B, when do I heal? Well, the game says you can't, so... sometimes the game has the answer. I should be mimic checking these. Alright. Alright, we're good to go, people. Do challenge rifts hurt more in corrupted prison or prison depths? Somehow the 30% applies there, but other biomes it won't hurt as much. I actually don't have an answer for that. And I feel like on lower difficulties, it's even more volatile. Oh, we didn't get a V.60. It's even more random sometimes. If you go to training room, the ones in training room barely do any damage at all. So it's like not all spikes are created equal. It's like somehow the spike spawns as a 0 BC spike. And I'm probably just making that up, but that's what it feels like. Alright, chat, is giant time. I know you're thinking, V, you're only going to giant because it's an easy fight and an easy win, but I promise you, this is the time you go to the giant. Right here. Now, technically, if you kept the mushroom boy alive, which is probably impossible because you have fire all over the map, you have a way to cleanse, what's the term besides damned vigor? Fight for your life. You can cleanse fight for your life on one of those if you keep one alive, but that seems like next to impossible with fire. We'll roll this a couple times, see if we get the burning oil. Don't really care for poison that badly. Well, I'm broke. Chat, remember, this is a viewer build. If you want to submit your own builds, you know what to do. You may not know what to do, but I'm here to at least help those who don't know. Over on Twitch, it's !viewer build. Over on YouTube, it's the pinned comment to become a channel member. Your build could be the next one. If you're looking at this build thinking, I don't want V to suffer any longer, you could submit something that doesn't increase my blood pressure. I would appreciate that. I don't think we bother with Cocoon. I mean, we'll see. Some chunksters in there. Alright, there's my one Cocoon. Never again. Oh my god, you cannot believe how badly I'm spamming buttons while being locked in place by machete and pistol, where I cannot dodge roll and I cannot use any other buttons. Someone said Cocoon lol. This is the 5 things I wish I knew here. Watch Cocoon. It's going to shine red. Red means unavailable. You see that? So while you may think that why didn't V just parry you while attacking, it was actually not possible. Trust me, I would have loved to. The 5 things I wish I knew situation. Okay, my bad on that one. I will take every bit of blame for that one specifically. I understand the other ones earlier. Maybe it's because I didn't do the parry. Right? Audio? What's wrong with my audio? Another one. Why am I not dying to the flaming trail? Game map sounds like I'm in the mini map. Well, it cleansed itself. Oh my goodness. For those wondering, I am playing a viewer build right now, so I like to have, depending on what kind of build it is, imagine that the viewer suggested this, and then I lost immediately, and then, what, I'm just not gonna finish it? I'd rather them get at least their full value, even if it costs us a couple of attempts. But we got learning out of that, right? You learned that you could parry the down slam as long as you jump. I think sometimes if you're on the ground and it does the slam, you will parry the slam, but sometimes I think I have died to the fire on the ground if I don't jump. You learned that you are locked out from doing anything if you press the machete and pistol's third attack. You didn't know that. Every stream, I tell you all, every stream, I'm trying to open eyes and open brains. If your brain was open today, you gotta follow the channel at least. Maybe even subscribe, leave a like on the video if you're on YouTube. Marzi, this is your build. Is this legal? Or no? I can tell you it is strong. It is quite strong, actually. I won't say that it's like Giga OP, but it is quite strong. I will still be doing machete and pistol. Like, I'm gonna do the tap and then the 3-hit combo. What's up, V? How are you doing? I'm actually doing very well, thank you. Especially because you all are here. I'll be doing even better once this run is over and we do some random roguelikes. I'm not them, I say it's legal. I mean, I guess I can just do this. And then if they come back and say, yeah, V, I'm all about that legendary torch, then we'll swap. Probably should have taken the bonus damage. All right, we cooked it. I mean, we do need the shoot and arrow up and forwards. That's very important. We are going to... I really don't want to do shipwreck with this. Like, that seems like an actual throw. Like, if I was doing no infinite lives, I would not choose to go to Infested Shipwreck. I think that's actually trolling. This does mean I have to fight Shantae, but I have Cocoon. Distillery? I don't want to do servants with this either. And like, I'm pretty sure I could just one-tap them on the climb up. But the issue is like, I could just die to the fire on the ground or something. By mistake. I don't want any more mistakes to happen. Choose Distillery. Luckily, we did go to Distillery kind of recently. I know you all are thinking that V never goes Distillery, no matter how many times I've clicked into his channel. We have. We absolutely have. Anyone out there saying that I don't go Distillery, that's slander. The chat, media literacy is at its absolute lowest right now. Do not be fooled by people saying that I don't go Distillery. You gotta learn to navigate. They should teach this stuff in school, actually. How to tell the difference between Chat GPT and generative AI. Also, if Veedotme goes to Distillery or not. All important lessons that every child should learn. Go down here. It's getting bad. One streamer that I actually like to watch a lot, they have a company working on an intro. Like a YouTube intro, basically. And everyone in chat laughed, saying it was AI slop intro. But it wasn't, or at least the person doesn't think it is. I'm sure anyone could do it and just not tell their client they did it. Sire, your curse is rather high. My bad. My bad, my bad. Hopefully that helped out a little bit. Nice Rampager. Would be a shame if it died to just Torch. You know, I don't remember in Curse of Dead Gods if the Torch can be this strong. I know you can make Torch builds, but I don't think I've ever done that in that game. Typically, like, you have a light build where, like, yeah, I'll use the torch to illuminate the area, but then I do bonus damage on my sword with light. I don't think I've ever just sat there and said, you know what, I'm gonna just torch everybody. Nightlight would have been lore accurate. And then I would not have to run torch at all? Crap. We didn't think about that when the viewer submitted it. The only thing we thought about was like machete and pistol and then like actual torch. I didn't consider that I could use nightlight and then a heavy weapon like a toothpick or broadsword. That could have been legit. But I mean, thematically, there's nothing wrong with the torch. It definitely fits the vision. Where are we? Coin flip. We don't know which side's the right side. Only really matters when you're speedrunning anyway. Lost Cocoon. Totally forgot about Nightlight. I can say I've used that before. Do I have anyone in the chat who has legit never opened that golden door to grab the Nightlight in set poker? I do remember doing it as a new player because I thought that was like the requirement to get through set poker. Like there actually weren't enough torches otherwise. But there indeed are. Oh, scary. Chat, don't worry, I'm a trained professional. You don't have to do this. Just leave it. Oh my god. Just leave it to me. I'll do it. Yo, 1, 2, 3 curse. Nice. I'm a trained professional. I don't want you all to look at this and say, yo, another Veedotme recommended build. I absolutely need to run this. Don't do it. This is me showing you what not to do in the game. The king's going to hit him just once. I've been hit all right. His minions are doing their job. I just happen to be cheating with fight for your life. I'm sure if they saw like, oh, I swear I killed him, but somehow he has something to just let him not die. Like, that's not fair. They don't know about mutations. I'm sure if they could use mutations, they would. Almost done. I do believe I will be going to spoiler boss. I don't think you want to do Dracula with this. Gastro would have gone hard. I don't know if there's food in Curse of the Dead Gods. Like, obviously there's like, not really relics, but you pick up these emblems. Marzi, you're the author of this build. First question for you. Question 1. Is Legendary Torch legal for the Curse of the Dead God cosplay build? Doubles the DOT effect. It's rather strong. They say this is legal. Did you watch Indie Cross? No. You're the second person that asked. I didn't find out what it is until someone told me just now. Is explosive decoy anything from Curse of the Dead Gods? I mean, technically it's very similar to Cluster in terms of the item is like a bomb that you throw on the ground. But I assure you, you do not want to use this. Like, ever. Sell it? Didn't even need the viewer's permission. We already knew. So yeah, for the people asking about Indie Cross, is it like one thing Or is it a series? Like Death Battle or Death Rap or something? It's a series? You know why I don't watch that kind of stuff? And this is not like fair for the creators of any content, I assume. The reason why I don't watch that kind of stuff is growing up at the height and start of YouTube. Remember, I graduated high school in 2005. So I have had many years of people like coming up to me saying, yo, you gotta watch this video. It's the funniest thing you've ever seen. And it's the worst thing I've ever seen. And like, you kind of have to like sit there with a grin on your face. yeah, I get it. It wasn't funny. So anytime I see something fan-made, I still go back to that. And it's not fair to the creator, of course. It's not their fault. It's a me issue. It's a skill issue, basically. I have a skill issue of watching fan-made stuff on YouTube. That's fair for the early 2000s? Yeah, I can't. Chat, there's no need for healing. All right. Hand of the King, while cursed, I should just bop him. Like, I don't think he survives doing his up attack. If he does, the build's garbage. Now, you could, on one hand, parry to get the poison on the uppercut, but I think you're better off just attacking him from behind. Indie Crosses genuinely feels like it's watching Subspace Emissary from Brawl. I just used Cocoon by mistake. So now I don't have it. About to say, what's bro doing? You all didn't see anything. You saw nothing at all. That was a legit, no damage taken Hand of the King. Calculated, by the way. Deserved, even. You know what? Take a sip. Oh, we can't sip. We can't sip a legendary cluster, same thing, level 10. See if we get burning oil damage, and if we don't, we skip. The Beheaded does talk in Indie Cross. Yeah, it talked in Immortalis as well. I actually really liked Immortalis. I thought it was done very, very well. I mean, you could get a little more exotic with this, I assume. I cooked it. My God. I liked it too. It got unnecessary hate. Yeah, and I feel like most of the people who hated on it didn't actually watch it in the end. And I guess like, oh, like, why would you watch something you don't like? Like, technically you did like it, you just didn't like what was shown to you. So for all you know, when you actually go and watch it, based on it being a fandom that you already like, perhaps you will still like it. Perhaps. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm slightly off base. Almost spilled my water on my PC. Beheaded gives off Deadpool vibes. I could kind of see that just from like how his comedy style is, but if it's doing fourth wall breaking stuff, I don't know if that's the same. I got my controller wet. If I die, it's because my controller's wet. Get back here. All right, we have Shantae. You may be wondering, does Veedotme have an option to kill Shantae? I guess that doesn't hurt it. No way! Why do I talk? Like, literally, why do I talk? Every time I talk about here's how to do something and not die, I just die. I'm trying to, like, teach. And now I have the freaking bug. All right, we're good. Why was my cocoon on cooldown? Did I miss a cocoon? Like, during that fight? If anyone can get a clip of that, or like just look at the footage and tell me, like, was my cocoon off cooldown for a weird reason? I feel like I should have been able to do the parry and I did not. I don't quite know why. That was invisibility amulet, by the way. If you're doing a cursor challenge, you could easily just go invisible and skip every monster on the map. We are not doing that because I want to at least like show you all a real run to the best of my ability anyway. Wow. I thought it was gonna jump over me. We do good damage. As a reminder, this is a viewer build. The viewer did not ask for me to be 100 curse. I offered that to them and did not take no for an answer. They wanted to simply see a Curse of the Dead Gods run. I gave them Curse of the Dead Gods, all right. This is the most Curse of the Dead Gods I could possibly be, actually, without literally playing the game. You use it to attack the book guy when it wasn't attacking. And we have clip. So in my head, I certainly thought I did something else. I'm not gonna say that, like, that's right. I'm just curious, like, did my imagination match what happened in the game? I don't know why it does that. All right. Sometimes I have streamer brain and like I'll do something and like I imagine what it looks like to you all, but in reality, that's not what happened at all. All right. So here we go. Interesting. You all are telling me I missed the parry? The cocoon has this long activation animation before the animation came out. I have like a 100% parry rate until that one time. You're telling me I don't have the Wow, is it just magically back? I wonder... We told YouTube? Yo, thank you for that. Is YouTube back? I've never had this happen before. Because, like, on mobile, I can't actually communicate. Like, I don't know how to get to my own YouTube stream on mobile. I feel like it's not possible. Oh, YouTube is back. Wow. Okay. My bad, everybody. So, we just lost internet. I looked at the router. It was blinking yellow. Before that, we were looking at the clip of how I died. And... it's here. And before I stepped away, I was asking, like, are we positive? First off, I said I have like a 100% parry rate on these until this moment. And now I'm wondering, like, can you even parry them while they are in this bubble? What if it's immune to the parry in the bubble? Right? I mean, you could say V, it's a long shot. All right? You could take the L or you could learn from it. I'm in the business of learning here. I don't even remember where it is. I think it's on the left. I fear that it cannot get, like, parried. Like, yeah, you can interrupt the move, but the monster itself is immune to damage, so you don't actually parry it at all. That's what I think is happening here. But we will finish the run. I'm not done yet. I'm just as locked in. All I did was I changed out of the hoodie because it was getting a little warm in here. The 3060 is burning up. For good reason. So, like, I have a 100% parry rate. Except the one time where it was a little different because it was in a bubble. This thing sucks. Oh, you're cursed. It's, like, very difficult. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Alright, false alarm, false alarm. But yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that I cannot do it. Yeah, I did have to change the shirt. I was sweating from my pits. So now I have to be extra careful if I, like, lean back or something like that. I don't want you all to see anything. This isn't that kind of a live stream, you know? You have to pay extra to see that. Alright, we have both keys. Both shops are open. I think that was a skill shop, which means we can't buy anything. Yeah. Nothing's gonna beat the legendary cluster. And then we don't even get the chance for a cocoon, but we wouldn't buy an off-color cocoon. Not when we could get on-brand cocoons. I would love to conduct the experiment one more time. If they want to give me another Shantae that is being protected by these little guys, I will gladly do it. It's like not happening. You know, I could probably test on a failed experiment jumping at me. I got the reset. Maybe I did fail? I don't want to think I failed, but maybe I did. I'll be the first to admit. Think about all your buddies out there who, like, you're playing a game with them. You tell them that, yo, you may have not been healing. You know, our tanks have no HP, and I noticed you were DPSing. I'll be the first one to say, yeah, I was DPSing. My bad, my bad. Other people out there, they will say, I don't ever DPS on healer. I am a right click only kind of healer. You gotta, you know, sometimes you gotta take the blame. That's me, I'm the buddy. That's the first step, is admitting that you're the buddy. Sometimes we're all the buddy inside, right? We don't need this. Just don't play healer, make your buddies mad. Because now they're stuck healer every game. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. Foolishness, thank you for the 29 months in a row. My goodness. Huge. Foolishness, this runs for you and all the other people who subscribed or became a channel member on YouTube. $31,000, that's not a zero. That is a number, if I have ever seen one. We have to use the grenade here. I can't fight the skulls, I think, while cursed. I think I'll die. Because, like, they hit you multiple times. It's not just one hit. Oh, we can't use the head. How do I cheese the enemies if I can't use my head? Look at this. You mean I have to fight these for real? No, man, no. Uh-oh. Sheesh. I'm not used to having to actually interact with those monsters. Normally, I just let them die to the electricity. That's a world premiere elite fight. You can go through all my old footage. I don't think I have a single one where I actually fight those. I'm half checking out right now. Gonna catch up on LEC. That's League of Legends, for those who don't know. I was watching a little bit of LEC the other day. Of course, I'm not, like, super invested, but it's definitely nice to have on the background. All right, we'll grab this and then peace out. The only thing left on the map possibly is a challenge rift, but that's probably death if I do it. All right. Chat, place your bets. Will he do this on this try? I could do polls. I could do a poll on YouTube and I could do predictions in Twitch. Will I actually get the win on spoiler, basically hitless? It's like maybe we get lucky. The difference of damage has to be absolutely none. Like 10%? No, it's probably more than that if we get lucky. Cheers to V for calling me foolishness since day one. I don't even know where I got that from either. Like, typically when I give you all nicknames, so like I'm still Mars in the chat. I've been calling Marsy for about 2 years now. They probably have no idea that Marsy is a reference to another streamer who does a lot of like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Little peek behind the curtain. I don't remember like to this moment what foolishness was at the time that I did it, but I had a reason. I know you may think that I come up with this stuff with absolutely nothing to go off of, but no, there was a reason at the time. All right. The build secured. Not really much else we could change here. I could get rid of fight for your life. Yeah. We don't need fight for your life here. I could actually run Tainted Flask. 95% bonus damage? Ain't no way. That's free. You don't walk out the store without getting that. No. Huge. All right. Predictions. We're gonna do a poll on YouTube. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Can he beat Spoiler on this try? Yes or no? And then we hop over to Twitch. I forgot how to do this. It's been so long. Can he beat Spoiler on this try? Yes. No. All right, cast your votes, people. This is your chance. For those who haven't seen this fight, this is a spoiler fight. Back out now if you do not want to see the true boss of Dead Cells, but it should be very interesting. Perhaps you'll even see something that, you know, you've never seen before. Torch and machete and pistol on this boss. Foolishness is a quote from Virgil from Devil May Cry. I can tell you it was not that, but that is a good guess. Good guess. All right. Just want to let the timer go. Again, thank you all for tuning in. If you're watching on YouTube, take a moment to leave a like on this, just like a normal YouTube video. You could subscribe as well. If you're on Twitch, follow the channel. If there's anything that you've seen here that you've never seen before, that means you probably should be following the channel. How many other things are you not seeing? All right, let's hop in here. I don't really like to use Cocoon on the the stabs. Reason why is that you could maybe do slams on 3 of the stabs, but you don't know if the 4th one is coming out. The timing's like not that bad. I'm not close enough. That's a good swig. Make sure we get fire and back to business. See? It was only 4, but I expected a 5th one. Why only 4? I feel like that's such a weird number. How did that one die? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. I almost just stood there and died. Okay. Another one. I hate that this doesn't step forward. I didn't use my Tainted. Crap, I forgot I had Tainted Flask the whole time. I could have been drinking it up. Living lavishly. We could have been having mad sippa. But I decided that, you know what? I don't need to drink. It's freaking... What time is it? It's only 5 o'clock. We don't need to drink yet. Yo! GG's. Easy clap. Imagine if I had just drank the potions earlier. We would have been finished 95% sooner. I don't think that works. I don't think that works. Can I send here a build? Pigeon? This is how you send the build. over on YouTube? That's an excellent question. Pigeon's not a paid actor on YouTube, by the way. They're asking an innocent question, and they're gonna get an innocent answer. Viewers can submit builds by becoming a channel member. Boom, you do that. And then on Twitch, don't worry, Twitch folks, I can hook you up too. You all get one of these. Viewer build. The chat bot's broken. Chat Epibot disconnected due to unstable connection. Disconnected 5+ times in 5 minutes. Suggestion, check your router, firewall, antivirus, and make sure nothing is blocking the bot. Well then. Rip Epibot, apparently. Chat, what a build. Holy. Claps in the chat. That was from Marzi. Marzi, this one's going down in history. The deaths that we have, 4 deaths, 3 of them were completely my fault. One of them, at least one of them, was not my fault at all. At least one. I mean, I would like to say that all deaths are not my fault, but I'm pretty sure at least one of them was. Especially the down slam one. That one, all right, I can take credit for that. The giant, when I jumped into the lava, yeah, I will probably take that as that was my bad. Everything else, though, the other 2, not my fault at all. Yo, GG's all around. But chat, that's not all we're doing today. We are going to be doing some roguelike spin the wheel. A nice little thing to relax to. We do this over on Twitch, but we will continue to stream this on YouTube. We're going to be next gaming it to whatever shows up here. For all we know, there's another Dead Cells in here. Yeah. We could end up doing Dead Cells again, for all I know.
Look at that damage. We're dead.
But we gotta see. Submission? What is that? BPM. Oh wow, there's 2 BPMs in here. What in the world? What a game. I'm a big fan of BPM. Alright, I need to make a new window real quick. Get the music back. Chat, what are you all in the mood for? What do you see on the board where you're like, V has to play that game next? I was dialed in. Keep me dialed in on this next game. Oh, we gotta pay out too. Sorry, we have a lot of things going at the same time. All right, music first. Pay out the chat. He did win. The YouTube side, what did you all say? The poll, 72% yes. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, we got some submissions. BPM done. Blaze Blue. I actually played Blaze Blue yesterday offline. They did an update and it is like actually pretty sick. And that's not even the Dead Cells update. That's like coming later. Another BPM? Are you all in cahoots? How do 2 of you know what BPM is? Warriors Abyss got updated and they didn't fix the difficulty. Yeah, I don't think they care. Or at least, like, as of right now, there's probably no one else complaining because people are having fun just playing the game, like, at base value. Or just, like, spamming characters until, like, each one wins. Rather than, like, worrying about final difficulty. Never even seen BPM before, still voted for it. Nice, nice. Spoiler is a noob at this stage. Spoiler as in the spoiler boss. That we're too good. And I should go to Dracula instead so I die. Hey, you might be right. Perhaps going spoiler was the easy route. All right. Chat, we're gonna do our first spin of the night. I want to do at least 2 of these. The only thing I can't play is Hitman, and I probably can't do Star Renegades tonight. It would have to be Monday, assuming Raw Fury gets back to me by Monday. All right, let's do it. You would gift it if it lands on it? I think I'd rather get it from them than, like, have someone spend money on it. Oh my god, I barely dodged Crypt of the Necrodancer. If Necrodancer landed, I think I would have to refund everyone who voted for it. I am absolute garbage at that game. It's, like, in terms of what are the hardest roguelikes of all time, action roguelikes, I guess, I'd probably say Crypt of the Necrodancer is in the top 3 of most difficult of all time. Not just the achievements, like the base game, I feel like is incredibly difficult. Crab Champions, though, that's also a game that people enjoy. This is like in the top 15 most played action roguelikes right now. People absolutely love Crab Champions. 2 GB install. Check it out. All right, so it fell down to number 22 because the update's probably been out for a couple weeks, but it's still, like, pretty high up there. Risk of Rangoon. Not V putting Risk of Rain 2 below Crab Champions on the tier list. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I've played literally hundreds of roguelike games, and today I'm gonna rank them from the worst to the best. Risk of Rain 2, one of the most played action roguelikes currently on Steam. As a party game, it's probably one of the best games on the market. You know what I mean by a party game, something that you can turn on with the buddies and spam hours worth of runs. Shout out to your buddies. My only real problem with the game is the roguelike part itself. You might find the coveted 5% critical hit rate relic. The fun part of the game is when you stack 10 of these and pogging out, skyrocket your crit rate. Is it really build making if the loot boxes scattered around the area just happen to have crit relics in it? Or a 3D wow, I got really lucky. It lets you trade I got the glasses and the harvest. Like most of the game can be solved by simply picking up everything you see without really thinking. I've played literally chat, if you are not in agreement of Risk of Rain in the C tier, I encourage you leave a comment on the shorts. You could be like this person right here. Dog, this sucks. Risk of Rain 2 has perfect soundtrack, gameplay loop, difficulty scaling, characters, except Chef. Which, to be fair, I know they're supposed to be buffing Chef. Just hang on, it's gonna happen. DLCs and more. Try Eclipse 8. It's not just a pick up items and win. It's more focused on skill, dodging, and character choice. I don't think I've ever played Eclipse ever. 10 out of 10 rage bait. Seal got me to write this crap. Gave that look. You know what? Give it a thumbs up too. I appreciate that. All right. Install's done. The music makes it B tier by itself. I hate the music in Risk of Rain 2. I'm not even gonna lie. I can't stand it. I don't know what it is. It's like power ballads. Constant power ballads. Do we remember how to play this? Like, give me crab music. All right. So they did an update, but I don't know what any of the new stuff is. So I'm just gonna grab anything that looks gun. Looks gun. I can't pick up any of this stuff. Wait, what? I don't have anything. Dual shotty? Super slow. Balanced auto rifle? Abilities? Oh, like grenades, right? Yeah. G for grenade? This is when you probably need to use your MMO mouse. Alright, is this how you play the game? New run! Start a shiny new run. This will clear the autosave. I do not remember how to play this game at all, but you're a crab and you shoot other crabs, right? And sometimes slimes. Can't be that complicated, I imagine. Chat, I have like 100 hours in Marvel Rivals now. Surely I can play Crab Champions. Oh, do I get both of these? Shots are larger and deal more damage but move slowly. Shots deal more damage, but it's now DOT. Shots deal more damage, but spread is heavily increased. That doesn't look all that slow. Health regenerate for the first 60 seconds per island. Heal at the start. I think it's that. Luck upgrades. Okay. Foolishness just became a sponsor. Wait, that's a thing? hang on. Became a level V member. Yo, Foolishness, thank you. Do you have a game? Do you want to add to the queue for Spin the Wheel? Let me know. We'll get you right. We'll get you hooked up. It's still RNG. Oh, is there melee in this now? Maybe I have to find a melee. Oh, wow. That's like a bomb or something. Does shift do anything? Should I have done a tutorial? Chance to instantly reload after kill. Destroying rocks could spawn loot. Chance to get ammo on hit. I wish I knew what the chance was. Because, like, with the machine gun, this is better, right? Especially for bosses. Econ. Skill upgrade? That's for my grenade? But yeah, Foolishness, if you have a game, let me know to add to the queue. I'm getting bounced around. So there are objectives. This happens to be just survival, but I'm sure they want me to kill as much as I can. Probably don't reload enough manually. Yo, it's like we're back in Apex Legends. Reloading fires an arc of powerful projectiles, which we don't want to reload that much. Explosion radius. damage chest. Defeat all. This game's like really fast. Like they just put you right in there. Fight after fight. That's like really nice. I feel like in Risk of Rain 2, like there's a lot of downtime, surprisingly. While you're waiting to find monsters, because there are no monsters anywhere. And you have no money. I'm gonna assume my percentage chance is really low. It's Gundam Pilot Simulator. It's like I'm playing Returnal. Just a little bit more crabs. A little less leeches. I assume I don't have to pick up everything. Oh, we gotta change the title on Twitch. Chat, we are doing random roguelike games. First one happened to be Crab Champions. Random roguelike exclamation point spin. Let's go. Huge. Shots deal more damage but move in spiral. Okay. Larger, move slowly. Damage increase if you currently have an even number of perks. Deal more damage when hip firing. Oh, I have not been aiming at all. Oops. I didn't know I wanted to actually ADS. Oh, it gives you slowdown. Okay. No, we don't need the freaking ADS. Just shoot. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't this game literally made by the person who did the Crab Rave? Like, it's not just, oh, it's inspired by. It's like actually that person. They do say, like, anyone can make a game. Godot. Aspirite. Like, you got the resources. Shoot, maybe I should make a game. Shots deal more damage and now move in a snake. Oh, you can kind of see it at the end. Void's Vigil. Is that a game? Void's Vigil? Okay, for some reason I thought those were items I could take. Alright, so... that must be healing. Purple's money. Yo, beats? Enhancement totem. You can't enhance anything. Max health increase after every close range elimination. That sounds OP. Extra snake. Damage aura, deal constant damage to nearby. Yeah, I probably didn't care about that. Tony is resting in his cave for now, but he will greet you with his usual charm in a future version of the game. Need more crystals for enchantment. Void's Vigil is the game to add. Thank you. I will do that right now. Void's Vigil. I'm assuming that's a game that I don't own. There we go. All right. I feel like I probably should have been able to do more in that shop. Oh, do I not, like, dash infinitely? Chat, how do you lose at Crab Champions? Look at this, we got DPS up the wazoo. You can't lose at this game. I might get all three. Heal on hit. Spawn snipers when exploding. The only ammo is used after a short time after eliminating enemies. A key. Unlock new content in future runs. I'm seeing all this stuff for the first time. I've only had like 40 minutes in this game. Go for the max HP. I do like how the game just moves. I feel like there's zero downtime in this. Damage mod check. He deals damage. What are you talking about? Damage to nearby. Shots bounce around and deal more damage after bouncing. Just gonna have like pure wave clear. We'll try Econ. Ugh! I feel like there's a way to launch yourself in this game. So like even if I fell into a pit, I could get myself out of it. That sounds familiar. Ow? Does this game have an end? Yeah, if you look at the top of the screen, those are the number of islands, I believe. Enemies drop more crystals being on your current combo. Shop price reduction. Crystals per. I think it's that. Double the skills, double the pogs. I'm just in there. We can't lose. The build's already OP. And we have bullet bounce? I don't have to reload anymore? Imagine reloading, couldn't be me. Wait, am I supposed to explore? Enemy spawn spiked strikes when eliminated. I think that was the only spike. Like, the spike things are money. Kind of like an anti-melee area. Oh, I have an F button. F is melee? I almost feel like I'd rather it be mouse up. It doesn't know. Ah, that would have been so sick. All right. Did I try the new content in Ember Knights? That's a DLC, right? A paid DLC? If so, the answer is no. We don't reload anymore. Reset all cooldowns and reload weapons when destroying rocks. Spread, including formation spread and recoil, is reduced. I feel like you always want to go for the doubles. Paid DLC? Yeah, I didn't. I'm not opposed to it, but I don't know if I would have enough fun to warrant the purchase. I'm stuck. It did look good, I will say that. Like, visually, the DLC looks fantastic. But I'm not one to like do refunds unless the game's like truly awful. I don't want anything bad to happen. Yeah, Wrath of the Architect. Loot drops have a chance to be upgraded. Chance to instantly reload on elimination. Gain ammo when damaging, probably better for bosses. I feel like we're a damage build. I don't know if I necessarily want to go for skills. I'm sure they help, because like that almost killed it. What is this? More crystals drop when eliminating, but amount of loot choices reduce. Wait, what? Was I not supposed to open that? I think I remember you explore so you can find that kind of stuff. And like, if you clear the area before, you do not get to do it after. Flat damage is good. I feel like I shafted myself. Max health multiplier increase but lose crystals if you get hurt. Faster, less gravity. Explosive deal more damage and greater radius. Shots deal more but DOT. Randomize your entire inventory? What? Like if your build's bad, you would do that? That's fine. Incoming damage reduced.
Oh wow, they have discounts.
I feel like with the thing I have that would like reduce my money, maybe you do that so you reduce less money, assuming it's percentage based. Does that not do anything? Maybe I stand on it. Why do I feel like I do no damage? Crap! Yo, the Returnal in here is like actually legit. Don't know what that was. Oh my god, I actually trolled at the end. I didn't lose that much money though. Yeah, I don't know what this was. Deki. Heal after elimination. Heal when eliminating within 3 seconds of taking melee damage. There's Cell as well. Alright. Crap, no brakes. I would melee more if it was a button, not F. What's this? Oh my god, the bees? Why are there bees? I don't remember that from this game. What in the world? I have beephobia. Where's the exit? You should get this game too, but you bought Windblown? This game I think is pretty cheap, right? Hang on. Crab Champions. Price history. $10. Where's the chart? I think this does go like pretty cheap. Do they not have a price chart? All right, anyway, I do believe the game does go on sale pretty often. 10 pence, 10 quid. Spiral, recoil increase. I think we just go for spiral. What's all that noise? Yeah, we got big heals. All right, go, 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 move. We do want to kill the hornet's nest, right? I don't know what these are. Click them. Oh, they cost HP? Well then. It's like I don't know half of what's going on. I don't feel like playing long games, so roguelikes are great for me because it's a quick round. It's a sell. I respect it. I am working on, I wrote the script, or at least the start of the script. Roguelikes to look forward to in 2025. That's the gist of the video. For those who have even more money to spend on roguelikes, I will have a list for you. Not just Windblown and Rogue Prince of Persia, stuff that you've never heard of. Stuff that's like just a wish list. I don't know if... Oh, can I like melee these? Not great. You say that depending on what roguelite you're talking about, it could be a 1+ hour run. Yeah, maybe they mean like I don't want to do 30+ hours in one roguelite. Like in one game. I need not an MMO and not... Wait. I wish I knew what those did. Maybe they don't do anything. Maybe they're just there to troll. Chat, are there spiders in this game that I need to worry about? Our DPS is a little lacking, I think. I just looked up Void Vigil. It looks insane. Insane derogatory or insane compliment? I mean, you all know me. I'll play whatever. I mean, not whatever. I have limits to what I will play. Critical chest, a moist critical chest. But, well, we haven't seen this yet. And we have a lot of attack, so maybe we do one crit. Oh, wow. Like, what's... Oh, I'm just on fire. Halloween Town? I do believe damage needs to go up. Sheesh. I'm losing money every time I get hit too. Almost. There we go. My God. Whoa. V, it takes us back. The games we play in the arcade, but even better. Yeah, like that is true. And a lot of these are now multiplayer. Like at the time that most roguelikes were coming out, like a couple years back, not everything had multiplayer in it. So we're in a good spot, game-wise. Like, you have basically even tactical stuff that's also multiplayer. Games like Inkbound and Across the Obelisk. Healing more effective. Flip size reduced. Maybe that's okay for us. Shots are surrounded by auras that deal constant damage. But maybe if you had like a bullet that rotates around you, I don't know if a single assault rifle bullet wants an aura to it. Is Across the Obelisk fun to play alone? I've never played that game alone. I've only played it with other people. I don't think it's necessarily bad alone, but there's a little bit of extra enjoyment you get from playing with other people because you can like communicate and share items with each other. And that's, I think, a mechanic that you don't really get by yourself. Oh, wow. Alright, let's try this. Buddy. The bounce. There's like a weird pattern on the floor too. It's like when they land, they do a spiral or something. Whoa! That's, that was wrong. Where's the head? Like, how do I get headshots in Crab Champions? Is that not a thing? Heal when eliminating enemies after taking melee damage. Gain crystals on damage. Abilities explode into homing thorns. Okay. Very quick game. My mouse sensitivity. I think I might actually have to increase it. Like I have to double tap to do a full 180. Oh, there's like a bounce pad out there. Shot steal more for each shot you hit in a row without missing. We never miss. An anvil that allows you to forge powerful enhancements on your loot if playing in multiplayer. Any players that do not have enhanceable loot will stake of the chest. Chat, this game has multiplayer. I just shoot stuff thinking it does something. Hoping it does something. Wait. There was a lot. Oh, it was survival, I assume. Projectile lifetime. Applies 50 arcane League of Legends stacks when dealing damage. Increase size and damage but reduce speed. I mean, this is probably legit. Wait, what does it want from me? Oh, I have to enhance a specific thing? It's just the thorns? Interesting. Okay, I guess I should be going for skill chests more often. Because I feel like not that I wasted that, but that probably could have been better. Oh no! Is this survival? We definitely have to use our G a lot more now. This is gonna cost me max HP to open. I've been thinking about the whole foolishness nicknames. They come from the fact that I use a gift sub and bits to start hype trains from the start of my time here. No, it was trying to think. It was a reference to something. But it wasn't the Virgil reference. It was definitely someone that says something like foolishness. Could have been ridiculousness? Crap, was it that? With Rob Dyrdek? And Chanel West Coast? And oh my god, I can't think of the guy's name. You might be right. My apologies if you're not a big fan of ridiculousness. I hope I get both of these at the same time. Sterling! Oh my god, Rico, you're a fan. You are a fan. We don't really have cable, but the free channels are always showing ridiculousness. It's like the oldest episodes too, but we're still like putting them on in the background. Alright, I don't see anything to kill. They have really good boss patterns in this game. I'm very surprised. Chance for shots to mega crit. Gain crystals when healing. Both were actually very good. Alright, so I think the goal is to move around a little bit because you want to make sure you get all the loot off the map before the map ends. But obviously you want to kill stuff too. Crap. How much money am I losing? Not a lot. It's like a little intense. Oh my god. Z DPS build? We gotta go in sometimes. That's the answer. Like, that's the strat. It can't always be sidestep. 3 years, we're getting old. V, what game is this? This is Crab Champions. The first roll for random roguelikes today. I want to do at least one more game. Then we have to do a time check. Only headshots? It's only a head? You can only get headshots? Heal after elimination. I wish there was like a stamina meter so I know when my shift wears off. Costs 1,000 crystals to enhance a random compatible mod or perk. Oh wow, I got double arcane from League of Legends. Extra use might be actually legit. Pierce? I can buy both. Okay. Yo, uptime works on the YouTube stream. Has it really only been 3 hours? I could have sworn I've been live for like 5 hours at this point. So, with no ads, I don't actually like get a lot of ammo. Most of my ammo comes from killing something. Who put fire there? There's like no safe spot. All right, that's done. Getting bounced around. Literally nothing's attacking me. Lightning skull? We're getting a little bombarded here. Bruh. Oh my god, I'm actually taking damage. Like how? It's got 2,000 left. I'm gonna burn out. I have 80. Oh my god, we lived. We did it. What's the reward? Legendaries. Abilities explode into clusters of bombs. Cooldown reduction. Abilities grow explosive mushrooms when exploding. This one's a little tough. I think maybe you go for endurance because I already have the regen. Crab Island celebrate victory. Yo, that was a GG. Wait, that's a run of crab champions? We're freaking cracked at this game. Base difficulty win. Silver. That was my first win of this game, I think. I legit only have... I have 2 hours in this game? That makes no sense. Sheesh. Did I unlock anything, though? How do I unlock stuff? I got a bunch of keys. Difficulty. Apparently, I was playing on normal mode. Multiplayer. Key totem. Dispense keys to unlock new loot permanently. Oh, is it random? That's cool. I swear I had a lot more keys than just the one. I have 3 keys, but I can only unlock like 1 item per day, basically. Okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of guns, to be fair. And that was only on base difficulty. Imagine how it is with 75% more enemies. Even that by itself is just hilarious. Challenge level 5, victory reward. So I did silver. I guess you would add difficulty modifiers to try to get as close to diamond as possible. Yo, I mean, hey, that was actually a lot of fun. That was actually very enjoyable. There are even more weapons than these ones. There could be. I don't know where they would be. Movement trainer like it's CSGO. Oh, God. Chat, we got a next game. That was good. Shoutouts to whoever added those multiple crab champions. All right. Chat, we're gonna do another roll. But before I do that, let me take a quick break. Use the potty. Get a couple calories in us. We will be back for the next spin. Do not go anywhere. Also, feel free to submit games if you haven't done so already. Might buy it. Looks like a fun 30 to 1 hour. And it's multiplayer, too. I don't know how many, but at least 2-player co-op. All right, be right back, everybody. So what I don't know, is this some kind of like hidden message to get... Did I lose the music? Oh wow, I just let that play out. Oops, my bad. All right, chat, we are back. Yo, foolishness. You know, maybe it was ridiculousness. Oh my God, like whoever said that, you actually might be right. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Do you have 5 games for us? Is it all just 5 more Void's Vigil? Let me know before I spin this wheel. Remember, Twitch chat, you can submit games yourself. All you gotta do is spend the channel points. People on YouTube, those watching over in YouTube land, you can also submit points by becoming a channel member. Just become a channel member and let me know what the game is. Zaris is asking for a number between 1 and 5. Put all in on Void Vigil. One, two, three, 4, 5. All right, not bad, not bad. You got Darkrai EX from playing Pokemon on digital and not opening up a pack that a little kid has been waiting to get since Christmas Day. Did I try Mandragora? No, I did not. As far as I understand, the game is probably really good. It is on my wish list. Looks a little bit like Grime, actually.
Fell to the forces of darkness before many of you were even born.
Is this a Metroidvania? Not gonna finish it in its state? Oh, is it like No Rest for the Wicked? I struggle with No Rest for the Wicked. Like, I wanted to like the game, but day one of playing it, I legit could not get past the tutorial. Foolish with another 8. Oh my goodness. Is it a holiday? Foolish, is it your birthday? You're turning up on Saturday? I'm gonna assume that's another 8 on Void Vigil, right? Yeah, this game looks good, but I don't want another No Rest for the Wicked situation. You started playing this yesterday or the day before? You like it, Rico? Or no? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That might be in the #1 slot. I don't think, like, even Curse the Dead Gods is 11. That is now in the #1 slot. My goodness. You just speed ran your way to the biggest slice of pie. You're now, like a 5% Andy. You're a 9? This can go to 9%? I've never seen 9. Curse is only 7%. All right, chat. I think we're ready to spin the wheel. That's why you're the foolishness? Yeah. We'll see. I mean, hey, it's RNG. I don't control what actually shows up on the wheel. You do. And then you have to win the RNG. What's my problem with No Rest for the Wicked? I couldn't beat the tutorial in the very first release of it. I legitimately could not get past the tutorial. That's a pick. Slay the Spire. That's like a big pick, I think. Hang on. That's a 10. I mean, not anymore, but that was a 10. Okay. Chat, you all are gonna see something that you probably have never seen on my channel before. Is there a way to randomize the order? Yeah, if I do sorting. Oh, shuffle. Apparently shuffle does it. Is there a world where alphabetical matters compared to it being shuffled? It's just a pie. I imagine if you just stick the knife in the pie, you can't really control what slice you're gonna get, if it's alphabetical or not. Slay the Spire in 2025. some people never stop playing Slay the Spire. I have one buddy who I told him that he would really enjoy Balatro. He plays poker IRL. Like actually going up to the casino with $100, coming back with 500, saying, you know, V, I didn't really do too hot today. Came back with quadruple or quintuple his money. Says, not a good day for me. He'd rather play, he still plays Slay the Spire to this day, compared to playing Balatro. I tried to tell him. I got a problem seeing other players play Slay the Spire, put 800 hours in and pretty decent, but having a hard time not backseating is hard. I mean, hey, worst case scenario, I just don't listen to what you say. Best case scenario, you continue a run that would have been lost. What's wrong with Slay the Spire? For me, okay, I think I now understand my issue with Slay the Spire. The issue is that the viewer, you all, have more hours in Slay the Spire than I do. I have 200 hours in Slay the Spire. Ascension 9, 8, 9. Apparently I never won on Watcher. Really? That seems odd. So I think my issue with it is that you all know the game so well that I feel like I shouldn't be playing it. Almost as though I should be the resident expert and you all are the expert. Usually it's the opposite way around. Can you explain what no rest for the wicked means? Sounds like an old-timey song. Huh? Oh, it's probably hidden. Yeah, okay. It's this. Again, it's a beautiful game, made by the devs who did Ori and the Blind Forest. So it has everything to it that would make it like S tier. I just literally could not get past the tutorial. A mix between skill issue and immersion issue. But I think they fixed all of that. They've done a lot of work. This game was in like either mixed or negative when it came out. And it has like gone well beyond that. Sorry, we will start the game in a second. See if they have like review data. Yeah. Like it was literally like so many negative reviews at the start, and it has now like been almost nothing but positive. I played it at this point, so obviously I should give the game another chance. Alright chat, it's Slay the Spire. You know what it is. Welcome to... Hang on, we gotta get it right. Welcome everybody, it's Slay the Spire. You know what it is. We're back again with the Watcher. Enemies in the next 3 combats have 1 HP. Apparently I never won with Watcher before. 3 combat, 1 HP is trash here, right? Elites don't show up for later. Can't skip 3 combats. But max HP 7? Like, is that even valuable? I feel like that's not even a thing. Why would you get max HP 7 when the choice of, like, free clears is just easy? This is why I don't play Slay the Spire. Because, like, I don't know what the answer is. And, like, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money for shop. Like, how many hours do you need to know that you have enough money for shop? So what, you always start with Miracle on this character? $15 incoming. Retain mechanic doesn't get discarded. We would use it right away. This has Wrath and then the other thing. No backseating. I mean, I don't really care if people backseat. It really goes in a couple ways. Like, you could backseat and be helpful, as in like answering questions, or you could backseat and make me want to play your game. And like, that's not ideal, I think. In my opinion, the best way to backseat is to just like help the player not uninstall. You gotta fully commit. You'll figure out what's good and what's not, with or without a spreadsheet. When do I make a spreadsheet for the game? Deal 6, enter Wrath, get our energy back. Should be able to block after. 14. Probably just Miracle here if that's the case. So, like I said, I could ask questions. Chat, why did the damage go down to 7 when I entered Calm? Why didn't it stay at the number it was? You take double damage in Wrath? What? That's a thing? You take double in Wrath, but you deal double. Interesting. So someone said this character is like low tier. Is it low tier as in it's actually not good, or is it not fun? I'll backseat on Magic the Gathering Arena, but not Slay the Spire. Not unless you need it. We kill here? 9, and then you're all saying that's 12? Deal 6 damage, add Smite. Oh wait, does integration work? Chat, just try typing the number. I think you have to do the literal number sign and the number. I don't know if this works. I turned it on because I wanted to do a Slay the Spire, like, I don't know, subathon kind of thing, but I don't think I actually connected it. Oh. Wow, I guess I should have clicked. Well, okay. Probably doesn't work. It probably doesn't work. I just got no items. That's good. Good start, people. Good start. Character is pretty OP with a little understanding on the stance change. How much is a little? We can't exit Wrath. I'm gonna end up taking 14. I'm taking damage no matter what. Feels good. I'm sure someone would say, you know what? Taking 14 there probably wasn't a problem for you. I would have taken that all day. The other thing that sometimes I don't like about Slay the Spire is, as a new player, I don't know how much it's shielding for. And like, for you all who have, I mean, I have 200 hours in the game, but I don't know how much it's gonna shield for. So, like, I'm gonna do 12, but if I don't draw, I draw 12 damage, right? If it blocks for more than 10, I lose. When do we bring back Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm a huge fan of Yu-Gi-Oh. But the issue with Master Duel is everyone's playing next level Yu-Gi-Oh, and I'm a Yu-Gi boomer at this point. Whenever you scribe, return this to the discard pile. Oh, return it from discard to your hand. But I guess you would want scribe first before you do that. I think you always take Empty Mind, right? Pot of Greed? Why would you not take Pot of Greed? Look at that. Perhaps this is a mistake. I may need to exit my stance. But maybe I miracle and then exit stance and draw 2 cards for nothing. Because I will just take giga damage if I don't. I never clicked with Yu-Gi-Oh! Other than the PlayStation games. That's fair. Yeah, there's people who speedrun Forbidden Memories. It's a very competitive speedrun because it requires some very wild RNG. Oh, I overblocked. Oops. That's a problem, right? The overblock? We're definitely taking some damage. 10 to all. That's 9, 21. And then I think we bomb it. See, so a Slay the Spire expert. All right, backseaters. Would you do this? Would you have done the same thing, or would you just eat the damage? Apply Mark. How do I know what Mark does? Maybe it only does this. So like every time you play pressure points, it's 8 damage, stackable. Deal 10, shuffle through violence. Retain, deal 20. 2 cost. Is this not strong? I'm talking bringing the card games back with friends. Yu-Gi-Oh was the best. Yeah, I guess my friend is... he has 2 kids now, so... There's no way we can bring back Yu-Gi-Oh! Ain't no way. I would be irresponsible for asking to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! These block if it takes any damage. I mean, I think you always do that combo if it shows up. It still attacks? Doesn't even reduce the damage it was dealing. 13. Get his kids to play it? They may be on Magic. I know that they're doing a lot of two-player Magic, so they probably are perfectly okay with what they're doing. That does 12. I'm gonna take another 1 damage. I mean, in that case, I should probably put the Through Violence in the deck now. Of course, it doesn't do enough damage to one-shot the thing that's buffing itself. Card games to play with kids, Magic the Gathering is #1 right now. Not even Pokemon? Not even One Piece, the card game? That's a fun card. I have to read this stuff because I have no idea what anything does. My apologies if you're like, he has the dub in his hand, will he just not play it? I actually do not know. Deal 8 if the enemy intends to attack, enter calm. That's like OP, right? I feel like all of the Watcher's cards are OP. I assume you always upgrade. Draw 3, 15, 11. Do they not have like reduce the cost? Okay. See, this is what I like to see. Reduce the cost. Get me closer to like doing infinites and stuff. I don't know if I'm supposed to go for heart this early. I guess like you would know what the upgrades are. And like you would know, okay, like I want to do this, so we would not take the key yet. You enrage a lot of Pokemon fans by calling it a card game. Pokemon fans didn't want their card game called a card game. I don't think we want to do those upgrades. But again, I could be wrong about that. It probably would have helped here. Oh, are you saying that Pokemon was a video game first, card game after? I hear you, I hear you. I don't remember if I should like always attack the front one first, because like they alternate between attack and debuff. And I can't end an eruption. I almost wish I could retain the eruption here. And there's another scenario where you pop 2 energy. Like erupt, then vigilance, but then like I overblock. Well, not really. Because I'm gonna have to do 2 defends anyway. I just like to get the pop on this if possible. And like maybe we need vigilance on next turn. This is gonna be an energy pot. I'm gonna take 1 damage. Do you dexterity here? Do you just blow every pot? It is an elite. I guess like the pros would look at what boss it is and they're like, oh, okay, this thing, I need dex pots for sure to handle that, but I don't have any idea. Assume I have never seen the boss before. All right. I unfortunately can't watch, but I left a like. Have a fun stream. Yo, D. We'll have the VOD up, so you can definitely take a look at that. All right, 18 to the neck. Probably should have reached heaven first. $18. So I can take another 2 damage if I just kill this thing on the spot. Intercom. That's kind of cool. Maybe you miracle here? Try taking no damage at all? I guess like part of this game is a war of attrition. Like get to the boss taking as little damage along the way as possible. Of course I didn't get eruption. I can't retain it though. I'm taking 9. That's within kill range if eruption shows up. So maybe you do this. I don't know if the damage was avoidable. Sick. I like Watcher. Until we probably screw up somehow. Okay. I'm taking more damage. I should have double blocked. I got greedy. That 2 damage right here is gonna bite me later. This is on Ascension 0, by the way. I don't have any wins on this character, I think. Whetstone after this. Whenever you gain block this turn, weak all enemies. Can only be played if this is the only attack in your hand. I think I have too many. Deal 4. Whenever you change stances, return this card to your discard pile to your hand. I wonder how good that is. Is Wave of the Hand like required gameplay? Like you will always have to use that? Yo, Gooseman, are you a Slay the Spire fan? Normal enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. That's what we're about to go into, right? Oh, that was what we just did, but now I possibly can. That's Giga Elite. Maybe we go for triple question mark because it's no combat. Das Boot. Is that good for this character? Whenever you deal 4 or less, increases to 5. I don't think she can deal less than 5, right? I know that's like usually something you will always take, but I don't know if she legitimately can do that. All right, we got this. Triple block. Don't get greedy. Saving Miracle for Slay the Spire 2. That blocks by itself. You actually want to take on the Burning Elite? Wants to explain? Absolutely. Please explain why I want a Burning Elite. Enter, Calm, Exhaust, Retain. Does this clog? Gain 6 block, Shuffle, and Insight into your draw pile. We have to get rid of our defense as well. I guess this is where Das Boot would have been okay, but some of this stuff feels like it clogs a little bit. I've not gotten another block, so maybe I do need one more block before we kind of go crazy. Yeah, assume that I have never played Slay the Spire a day in my life. Ignore my 200 hours in the game. That doesn't mean anything. Not in this situation. Can I deal 30? No. Even if I miracle? 21, 29, it's just barely not enough. All right. So the way the game works, so the true ending is if you want to get the keys that you can in the top left. One of them is from the chest, one is from a bonfire, the third is from... Is it the specifically Burning Elite? Or is it any elite? As a casual gamer, 200 hours in the game is good. To a no-lifer, it's not enough. I always assume the no-lifer is gonna say it's not enough. And that's not like an insult to any of you all. It's just I have not put time in this game at all. Dang, I really did not get much. I'm still gonna do this and get the split, but it's not that strong of a split. Okay, I forgot I had Miracle. Yes, specifically Burning Elite and no other. Burning Elite shows up each act until you beat it. Okay. Got it, got it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do it next biome or else we're gonna be in like trouble trying to do it late. Deal 5 damage whenever you attack this enemy, gain 2 block. That's on this turn only. Deal 7, scry 2. Deal 6, add smite. Retain 12 damage, pop. Oh, this lets you discard? I feel like we're getting a little bit heavy on cards and not dropping our old stuff. But like, when do I get to do that? Unless one of these is a shop. Probably wanted the one scorching ray, but this is okay. The 3 most played games that you have: Dead Cells, Fortnite, Brawlhalla, 1,000 hours in all 3. Only game I know life was Brawlhalla. Are you not playing? Oh my god, what's the name of the game? The furry game. Are you not playing that right now? Rivals of Ether 2. Did I want that? Is there a world where like you flip stuff and you're like, I actually don't want these at all? And you just like force skip it? I didn't read any of those cards, by the way. Heal, we don't need. Max HP again. Obtain a random relic. Become cursed at the end of your turn. Lose HP equal to the number of cards in hand. Chat, for those who know this game, is regret blockable? Like with just straight up block? Let me move the cam so you all can see a little bit better. Where's Lil Noah in that list? It should be in the new list. Exclamation point spin is the new command. I don't believe Lil Noah is currently on the wheel. Judging by your deck building skills, you have no chance of beating it in a burning elite. I didn't do anything. You can discard regret just with the scry mechanic, right? I don't have any discard from my hand to do X. The question was, like, is it blockable with block? I like how you asked yourself that question after pleasing the desire to make the match. Oh yeah, I was gonna do like the entire thing, then ask for the the backseat afterward. All right. I guess we'll see if it does the thing. Whenever you add a skill to your deck, upgrade it. No block, thank you. Okay. Yo, we're spinning the wheel of roguelikes. That's good. That's discard, right? No? Wait, I thought it was like burning up a card. Rip. We don't need to heal. All right, what do we get? Choose a card in your draw pile, play the chosen card twice, then exhaust it. Upgraded brings the cost down. You always do this, right? That's totally not a bad card. And no capacity. Should I have read the other stuff? Probably. But I can't imagine a rare card leveled up could be bad. The intentions are unknown. Not attacking. I don't remember the mechanics of this boss in the slightest. Obviously, it has something to do with the number 6. But I actually have no idea what the mechanic is. Oh wait, that card's not that great. +5? I guess if you're in Wrath, it's +10. That seemed a little lackluster. Okay, it's just stall. Oh, this is fun. No potions? GG already? Draw into any of this, it's all wasted because I have no energy. I mean, it's 0 BC. We take some damage, we heal it up after. Assuming I can get past the first boss. He attacks 6 times based on the percentage of your health total when entering the fight. The higher the health, the harder it hits. Is that something that people actually care about? Like, let me lower my HP before I go into this boss? Play the selected card twice. And exhaust it, then exhaust this. I could deal 60 damage on Reach Heaven and take 12 in return. And then not be able to exit Eruption. I assume that it's not something I should be doing. I guess I could have, like, Eruption, cut Miracle, and then the thing I just had. Wait, am I choosing which one gets discarded? Choose any number of cards to discard. And then this retains. We didn't hit the regret, unfortunately. Maybe not lower intentionally. Maybe play more health reckless based on it being that boss. That makes sense. Oh, so I'm taking the next, like, 6 hit when this fills up. So, like, in 6 turns, I die. We can stack weak here. I would like to get that out, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I feel like I have to Miracle just to not eat so much regret. What's the order of operations here? All right, now we need to actually play the game. Empty Mind. I'll go to 3. Oh, this is discard. Well, Empty Mind, go to 3. Play Omniscience. I needed one more energy. I could fear evil first before we have Evaluate. If I had my miracle, it would have been so much easier. Wait, how do I see my hand? Can you not read this stuff? You can't click it. I can't even look at my deck? Interesting. I'm only taking 4. I will be completely out. And apparently I did not have Reach Heaven at all. Maybe Slay the Spire too, you can do that. I wish I could have seen my deck. But you have to actually make a power play here. This is like not a very good setup. Yeah, we can't Omniscience, unfortunately. Like, am I okay with taking 3? I just feel like I have not done any damage. I assume, like, death is once it reaches 6. Obviously, we could die before that, and I don't want that to happen, but it's gonna do stuff like this, right? Next round, I don't know what kind of move the next round is. All right. We haven't done like a big hit yet. Some strength, 14 to the neck. We've not pulled this off yet. Really, kinda hating this right now. We gotta find block. I mean, obviously I could Omniscience and make up my own block, but then, like, what do? We don't ideally do that, or else I won't have Calm anymore. I guess this will be our Calm. Makes me wonder if Omniscience was also not a good pickup. It probably has some good use. Like, being able to double tap something from the deck seems strong, especially if it's a power. 14. That's one empty body. Otherwise, like, we're banking on getting a week plus a block from a scry. That's... I don't think it's gonna happen. It's like a wasted turn. And then I'm just gonna die to the 36 hit, right? 8 incoming. Double it to 16, assuming we die on the 6 roll anyway. Omniscience not available. I think it's GG. Like, we can obviously enter calm, but I can't block 36. Well, plus whatever the 2 is. We were on the clock. Basically a fight where we had to kill before that other round happens. Oh wow, I have 2 left. I see. All right, not bad. So like I said, I do enjoy Slay the Spire, but I would have to, as someone said in the chat earlier, you have to like dedicate time to understand from a mechanical level, like, what would you have needed to do for this boss? And even then, like, the next time you play the game, you might not get this one. You might get the Giga Slime instead. In some ways, maybe that's easier for this setup. Someone was saying that maybe I could have been more health reckless throughout the earlier section, so I didn't take a big 36 hit in the beginning. I don't know. There's probably, like, if you pull up a spreadsheet, there are probably infinite ways this could have gone better. Plus, I did want to do the Burning Elite at the same time. Maybe that would have given me another... Like, I got this before... Oh, I got this after we did additions to the deck. There were no more skills added to the deck after we got that thing. So, no value from that. But, yo, that's Slay the Spire. That's... pretty good, if I do say so myself. I'm sure Slay the Spire 2 is going to be just as good, and we will certainly play that when that comes out. We did that for Spin the Wheel. I wonder how long we took in Slay the Spire. That was only like 50 minutes. That wasn't that bad. If we won, it would have been like 2 hours, probably. So maybe it's better that I died. But I do not mind staying in my lane of action stuff until Slay the Spire 2 comes out. Either way, chat, we're good to go, people. I think we had a good time today on today's stream, and we have a big wheel that we're gonna try to knock out. We're doing this basically every Saturday. I think we will be live on this Saturday coming up. I don't know if we'll be live after on the following Saturday, but either way, follow the channel, subscribe to YouTube, do both. That way you get notified when we go live. Don't you all to miss any of the action or the spins. Tomorrow we're off, but keep up on socials. Where can I type socials? I have to do it here. Oh, but Epibot's dead, right? Because we disconnected earlier. Which was very rare. I don't often just straight up lose internet. Typically it'll be like lag, but I just straight up, like, my router was done. Let me just wait for Epibot to load up. Chat, YouTube as well. New vids are up. Also, check out the older one, the roguelike tier list. That was a blast to do. People seem to enjoy it. We have YouTube shorts going out just to remind people that hot take that we had in each tier. Here we go. Socials, boom. Copy and paste that over on the YouTube side. Just like this, boom. Apparently it's too many characters. Chat, enjoy the rest of your night. If you've been here since the Dead Cells segment, you went the distance, so thank you for that. Thank you for the bits, follow, subs. Humongous support today, my goodness. But I'm hungry. I gotta get a bite to eat. Maybe take Airless out for something nice and fancy tonight. Either way, chat, you all have a good rest of your night, your day, your evening, your morning, your whatever, wherever you are. Thank you for the support. Hope you enjoyed the roguelites and the Dead Cells run today. Otherwise, have a good one, and I'll catch you next time.